I am here. The laptop is just taking forever to do its thing. 'Cause it's like beyond retirement age in computer years. It's from 2011. I'm shocked the hard drive has lasted this long. Still thinking about it. You're literally, it's 2 tabs. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. But I know chat's totes behaving and stuff and not being at all naughty and things, so this is good. Good job, chat. Much prouds. It's still loading. I've got spinning beach balls of death everywhere. Oh wait, no. That one looks like Twitch now. Okay, that's a start. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. I'd like jump in and ask how everybody's doing, but I can't see anything yet. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to answer the question, but I'm not going to be able to see it yet. Ah, dear. Oh. It's changed to dark mode. Yes. Hey, there we go. Crikey, it's starting soon. Ah, shit. And there's that one, and there's that one. Okay, no, Discord, you've told me on like 5 different platforms now that you've got updates. That's great, good for you, but shut up. Hi! Hand dancey times. Shwoopadoops. And nails. We've got red today because it matches my hair. But, yes. Hello! Taps QB to help clean up or make a bigger mess. Make a bigger mess, that's what she does. Hi, us! Hey look, I made it! Hi, Zen! Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna add the other paw to the, to this side. Even though I'm not, like, technically the cat over here, but, like, I kind of am, but I'm not, but I am. I had 2 that I really, really liked, so they can have one each. Been a very weird, not bad, just weird day. Well, I'm glad it hasn't been bad. Do I need to be, like, worried about the weird, or are you, like, okay? They say my life is written by M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, shit. Hey, Dale! How doings? I scratched the other man, and after you shit, it was like, phew, for everybody, yes. Tangcat's the same, I'll give him a scritch, and then all of a sudden I've got fur up my nose. I'm like, how did that even... Hey, Enigma! Ah! What is it? What is it? Enigma is here. Oh, it's Stuffloaf. That's adorbs. Hi, Enigma. How you doing? It's my favorite cat lady. Hello. Am I being good? I must change this. Wait, what? Hi, Dan. How is you? Doesn't matter if you can see it or not. You won't get to the messages for about. Shh. I'm in this comment and I feel attacked. Nails didn't look red? They're definitely red. Let's do the torch thing and not blast it in my own eyeballs. They're red and sparkly. So yes. It's recovering from Sunday. What did I miss? Ah, he's dancing! Oh my god! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! Heck yes! You think you took over to the vet today to be sprayed? The vet made an interesting discovery. Uh-oh. Is Opal actually a boy? What happened? Yay! Wait, why didn't I... Wait a minute. Did I see you on Sunday? Did I sing you the song? Wait. I don't remember singing you the song. Did I sing you the song? Did I stream on Sunday? Yeah. Time zones. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. Why not? It's music. Shut up. No, that's not the button. I very nearly hit the stop-start button. Aha, it worked. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day, deal dale. And a squirrel. Happy level up day to you. Hip hip replacement. Hip hip replacement. Yay. Oh yeah, so much goes so much of the times we both stop what we're doing and look at it float around. It's like, where did that come from? Detail cipher, what it said. Yeah, that's what I need to know. Looks maroon? I mean, the accent nail does. So this colour here is called red licorice, and that colour there is called crimson void. Hello chat from the north. Hello! How you doing? I'm good apart from asked my cappuccino to make me a cappuccino. I forgot to put a cup underneath and I got my cappuccino. I might get... Oh no! Ah, Dan. I mean, if anything, that's proof that you need the coffee, but like... here's the M. Night Shyamalan twist. Opal wasn't able to be spayed because he's about... Called it! Called it. So now it's Opal Boy instead of Opal Girl. So did this... I'm guessing the appointment needed to be rescheduled because they were anticipating a spay and not a neuter? Or were they still able to just like... They're like, nah, it's not what we expected, but carry on anyways. No, you did not. No, you're off Sundays. As in like my Sunday or your Sunday? Hip replacement. Looks maroon and purple. Ah, dang it. That's not how it's meant to look on the screen. It's meant to be red. I thought I fixed the white balance. Like if I... Wait on. Stream delay. Wait for that to come back on the screen. Oh, I guess that middle one does look a little bit purpley, I guess. But yeah, no, these ones are... Yeah. The colour's called red licorice. It's like a bright red. And then that one there is called Crimson Void. It is a dark red in real life. I guess it does come across a little bit purpley when you don't see it with the... Kiwi is busy making messes cards, so it's can't have them out right now. There we go. Thanks, that's much helps, such well. Snuggles the kiddo. Hello, Ivana B. How are you doing? Oh, the big snuggles. Well, if I down and 5 the Spanish the other face of music. Don't know if the speeding clearance went out is a bit cold. To like let you know, or crash snuggles. I see red, but not purple or maroon. I didn't. I mean, I guess like that one. You could sort of like maybe the color's not coming through very well on the camera. The white balance on this thing has always pissed me off. The vet took care of him. He's good, but the vet wanted to make sure I was aware before doing it. Oh, okay. So he's still got the procedure done. Yeah, there we go. Also, I made you a demo art stream in the next. Do it! 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 It was such a surreal call. It's I'm just like imagining it. It's like, hello, Mr. Khajiit. Yes. So I'm afraid we're not going to be able to spay Opal today. Oh, why is that? Not able to spay a male cat. Wait, what? Macaroons. There we go. You know, I've never had one. Macarons. Never had one. That is awesome of the vet to do so. I mean, like, So obviously the vet's capable of doing either, I would presume, but yeah. I figure there's probably a little bit of like prep to do things, and they would have done the incorrect prep. It's past being able to spend the time of day. Yep, exactly. We have discovered balls. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. I'm afraid, sir, we can't remove the ovaries. They have been discovered externally. That means I clean my desk in the room and I'm lazy. I mean, yes. I'm doing mixed media today because the gel plate is still on my desk from 5 days ago when I streamed last. So, clean your room, Dan, you lazy butt. Oh, hey there, Black Kettle. Should see my house. Yeah. Although, actually, I will say, like, yes, also, my house is terrible. But, I have way less stuff. Now, I'm still working through it. I'm mid-progress on the shed. I'm working on the shed. I'm getting there. I got delayed by the wasp nest, but now that's taken care of. And I've been pulling out the, there's like 4 sets of shelves, but I can't get to the shelves at the ends without pulling out the 2 shelves in the middle, just because it's a really narrow shed. Like, if I stand at the door and like stretch my arm out, I can just touch the back wall of the shed. So it's really not deep, but it's long. And so yeah, so I have to like get everything out in stages and stuff, and just yeah. But that's been made some progress. And then, because the other day I didn't want to go outside and be outside because it was too fucking hot, I started working on the entertainment unit. Because the rental came with an entertainment unit, and the vast majority of it is full of craft supplies. Who the fuck needs that much space for entertainment? Like, I don't get it. Like, the space where the TV goes is horrifically small. Like, I would love to have a bigger TV. Not on the fucking cards anyway, but like, I don't even know what size of TV that is. But like, I can't get a bigger one because the next size up is like not going to fit in the space designated for a TV. And yet there's shelves and cupboards, and there's a drawer thing over there, and then there's like the top shelves with doors on. There's the bit in the middle that's like all open and stuff. It's like, why? Why? This makes no sense. As it is. I might later on, like, I'll check because I can see like one photo from here. I'll check that I haven't got anything like personally identifiable, and then I'll take a photo to show you guys, because it's so dumb. For the size of unit this entertainment unit is fucking stupid. It takes up so much space. And not in a practical way. Like, you could take out like the bit where the TV actually is. You could like take that out, and then there's another segment there, and then you've just like opened the whole thing up and you could have a huge TV and it'd be amazing. But you can't, because that bit there is connected to the other bit, and it's all like dependent on each other and stuff. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Anyway. At least noodles are cheaper than space. True. And technically, like, less complicated and less prone to infection. Balls! Okay, I'm back. 3! Yeah, it was just... for fuck's sake. At least Opal's a gender-neutral name. You don't have to worry about changing the name. That's fine. Does that go, like, any way to explaining the behaviours of your other cats? Do you feel like? The fact that him and Daniel bonded so well? And the two girls were like, yeah, fuck off. Dale has done clippage of the singings. There you go, Barris. I'm not unorganized with stuff, just likes to play hide and seek. So that's part of the reason that I don't want to like clean and organize things, because I know where things are now. If I move them, it's gonna like leave my memory bank. Tangleberry, yep. You got a long shed, indeed. I think it's like 3 meters across, maybe a little bit more, but only a meter or so deep. And the door is on is in the middle of the long side. It's such a dumb configuration. Like, it's not. If that's all the space that you have, like if you're putting it like down the side of a house or something, like a against the fence or whatever, like it's perfect. Good on you. Like you use what you can. My courtyard could have easily fit a square shed that would actually be fucking practical, that you could actually like step into and not have to worry about it and so it's so dumb. It's yet another one of the fucking, don't even want to use all those words, just fucking stupid choices that the landlord has made. The wardrobe in the other room that would have been built in there because like you can't fit it through the door, presuming that you're like, I have to assume that they were gonna assume that 2 people would be living here, because like that wardrobe is insane for 1 person. Depending on the people, it might even be insane for 2 people. Like, it just doesn't. Best place was decided by the old CRTVs. Quite possibly. I don't think the entertainment unit's that old, but yeah. Process sorting the crafting stream station by finding out I have 2 more items in storage. Yeah. Yeah, because wants to steal the big caravan back to get it turned into a portable fishing cabin. Just go for storage upstairs. Must have at least 2 rooms in the house I can use for storage, or I should throw some crap. Yes! Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! You know what I've been discovering? Because, like, you know, I have all my issues that I have with, like, insomnia and stuff, and then, you know, my back pain if I, like, do too much, which I absolutely did on Monday. I did too much. I pulled, like, because I've got the, like, big 55-litre storage boxes, the big plastic ones. And then I've got, I don't know if you'd know them, but there's, from Bunnings, there's, like, a cheap metal shelving unit. It's, like, $15. And they can hold 4 of those boxes. So I've got 4 of those shelving units in the shed. So, actually no, one of them doesn't have any boxes in it, but the other 3 have boxes. So it's 12 boxes of stuff. And that's not including all of the cardboard boxes that are full of stuff, and all of the just like random like buckets, and there was a milk crate, and just so much random shit. And so I had to tear out. I'm doing one half at a time, so I'm doing the right hand side first. And I've had to pull out the shelf unit with the boxes in order to get to the shelf unit at the end, which is the one that doesn't have the boxes in. It's all the random crap. And I basically went through one box, because it's mostly fabric. Most of what's in the storage boxes in the shed is fabric boxes, because I can't quilt in here anymore. I don't have space. But I didn't want to get rid of the fabric, because that's literally thousands of dollars of fabric sitting out there in the shed not doing anything, which is depressing when I say it like that, but anyway. But there are fabrics in there that have, like, I don't want to say gone bad, but like, fabric doesn't last forever. And there are some of them that, you know, aren't good anymore, so like I've chucked those. There were some fabrics in there that like just aren't fabrics that I'd use. Like I'm a quilter, I use 100% cotton. What am I doing with lycra? Like, I found stretch fabrics in there. That makes no sense. So I'd sorted through one box, and then I sorted the next box into the first box, and by the time I got to the end of 5 boxes, I have 2 empty boxes now. So, yay. But I was lifting those boxes in and out of the shed, and now my back's fucked, so yay. But if I was ever going to recommend a time/headspace to, like, do cleaning in, do it when you're, like, really tired, or, like, I don't know, angry with life or whatever. I was going to say do it when you're in pain. Don't do it when you're in pain. Don't hurt yourself. But, like, yeah. When your inhibitions are a bit lower. Because then you're just like, nah, chuck it out. Nah, let's go away. It's like you're less prone to, well, at least I was. I was less prone to actually keeping shit. Because I was just like, nah, get rid of it. Nah, make it go away. Get it out in the bin. Go away. Whereas if I'm like full faculty, it's like, oh, but I could maybe use this one day. I don't know, I was able to be a bit more ruthless, I think. I took 6 bags. It's like, it was 5 garbage bags, and then one of the bags was actually one of the council bin liner bags, one of the really big ones. Took all that down to the bin. I took a folding chair down to the bin. I've still got 3 bags sitting in the courtyard there because I knew I was seizing up, so I'm just like, I need to stop. I really wanted to take them down, but I'm like, I'm going to fuck my back up. And then I fucked my back up anyway, so I should have just taken them down there. But yeah, there's another 3 bags. There's one of the shelving units is going in the bin. I'm going to keep the other shelving units for now, because I do want to like condense everything down into those storage boxes. I'm hoping to like just use them to move rather than putting it all in cardboard boxes to pack them. But they're quite heavy, and if I was to stack them on top of each other, I think the bottom boxes would end up like cracking under the weight. So I'm going to keep the shelves for now. But I'm just going to I'm going to get those boxes ready, stack them up in the end, and then just put the other one like directly in front of it and not even worry about it. Because I don't need to get to them again anytime soon, it's just fabric. So, yes. Progress. Yay. And then hopefully if I get the shed, you know, sufficiently sort of cleaned out and stuff and have space, I might actually like a little bit start packing. Just tentatively, like things that I know that I don't need access to soon. So, yeah, that's the vague plan. And just get in there, yeah. I got space to put stuff, I just have to play Tetris to do that. Yes. Same. Here I can just have to tape it to bed. Yeah. I don't know if it helps at all. The way that I've been doing it is just to like, rather than looking at a whole room and going, oh my god, there's too much stuff. Like, one shelf. One shelf, one cupboard, one drawer, one just, if this is your room, if the gel plate is a room, start here. I'm not worried about all of this. You'll get to it. This bit here. Do that. And then if you get to the end of that and you're still feeling good, there. Carry on. If you get to the end of that bit, you're feeling motivated, you got a bit of spoons going, you know, then you can move on, then you can. But if you're not, stop there. You've done that bit. Good for you. Totes prouds. GG. Don't feel bad about this bit. We're just here. That's how I've been doing it, and it kind of works. Because I don't know about you guys, but I get so overwhelmed so fucking quick. And by like narrowing it down like that, it's like I can't get overwhelmed. It's just one shelf. It's just one shelf. I can do this shelf, and if I get to the end of this shelf, huzzah! Oh, hey look, while I'm here, like I've started now, I might as well do the shelf next to it. You know, there's not much stuff on that shelf either, and like most of it can probably go in the bin, and then that thing needs to like come down here, and then oh, okay, that's good. You don't have to do the entire room in a day. Pretty much the inventory management minigame you used to be. You got this exactly. Most of the time I spend looking at the stuff, and Brent says, nope. Same. Very much same. That's why we're zooming in. We're not worried about the entire house. We're not worried about an entire room. Just one space. One little corner. Also, I don't think I've mentioned what I'm doing today. Gel plate. I have my box of paints. Hey. Paints. I just got distracted with the talkie. Surprise, surprise. Let's go with... I haven't done foot gel plate with paint in a while. When I have to do so, it's usually really late at night and I'm naked. So, like, yes. But also, that thing I said before about doing it when you have, like, low inhibitions? It's kind of that. But I also fully get being knackered, so, like, don't burn spoons to do it. But, like, if you're a bit tired, that's the time to be, like, dig into it. I'm gonna use up all this scrap paper that I have here. I have quite a lot of like card base pieces that I've cut for card bases. Oh, shocking. That I've either like shredded the edges or whatever. So we'll do that. Might leave that one for the moment. First question to ask is what kind of paints? A few different sorts. I think most of them are the folk art. Oh no, folk art and deco art. So I've got some of these ones. Deco art extreme sheen, they're very shiny. And then I've got some of these ones, which is color shifts. And so they're meant to like, I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to, I know blue and purple doesn't really work very well on the camera. It changes from blue to purple. Do I have a better example of that? Not really, they're quite subtle. Maybe, not really. Plus it's the label as well, it's not going to be fully accurate, that's not even showing anything. What colour is this meant to be? Yellow flash. It's yellow and what? I don't know. Light green maybe? I don't know, we'll get to that. And then I've got some shimmery ones that are like, they're in a white base, but they go shimmery when they dry, so that could be interesting. I've also got one. Where is it though? Oh, actually no, I do have a few of them. Oh no, that's right, there's 5 in the set and I'm missing one, that's what it is. I've also got these ones. Dragonfly glazes, so they're not technically paint. But they basically behave the same way, so I'll probably use some of those. And then I've just got some like standard cheapo metallic stuff. A few different of those. So yeah. Oh, and my big tubs. My big tubs. I was actually using these for polymer clay. There's a technique you can do where you roll out the polymer clay, you put a texture in it, and then you can just kind of like dollop some paint on it, and then spritz it with a little bit of water, and it just kind of like settles in all the texture. It's really cool, and I need to do it again. I haven't done polymer clay for ages. Part of the reason is that I have to like move half of what's here and then put the other stuff, polymer clay stuff, on the desk. And that requires spoons. Plus, you know, being organised ahead of time. Which, considering I'm 40 minutes into the stream and haven't done anything yet, being organised ahead of time is not really a strong suit, so yes. Plus I do still have inks here still, and I could do ink gel print. But I was kind of thinking about using paints, so we'll see. Those away and those away. There we go. Oh, acrylic, sorry, yes. Sorry, I forget that that's an art question. Yeah, acrylic paints. That's about right though. So wait, what's about right? Oh, they're not doing anything in the first 40 minutes? Yeah. Calling me out. Now, I'm definitely going to take off my bracelets for this, and I'm debating putting on gloves. Mostly because I want this polish to last until Friday and not be covered in paint. So apologies if there's like a whiny background noise, the leaf blower guy's here. Because of course. So is that playing yet? I still have at least 20 minutes left to distract you. Nothing done in the first hour. Oh, speaking of playing games, I'm not gonna be Minecrafting tomorrow. Just saying. There might have been a game that was coming out yesterday/today, time zones, I don't know, and it might have been on my wish list, and I might have been prepared to buy it, and it might have already been gifted to me. So, I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. I'm very excited. Oh my god, gloves! What? Who am I, and what have I done with Quirky? But, yes. I did give this a little bit of a shake. I should probably give it a little bit more of a shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the paint. Shake the paint. Hey. I don't know if how well I cleaned. I can sort of see like streaks of colour still, but I can't tell if that's the gel plate or the table underneath. Also, I have done gel plate stuff with the paint before, and I seem to remember that I should use it very sparingly. So, let's just go for some little twirlies. Because it always goes way further than you think it's gonna. Also, I should have organised more paper towels, but oh well. Feels like the blue is going to be quite dominant on this one. That's alright, we're here to build layers. And also, now we know the reason why my brayer is purple in the first place. This brayer is meant to be black. The last time that I did this, I used paint, and it got all over the brayer, and I've never managed to get it off again. Ooh, that colour shift paint did very poorly. Also, why is this covered in frickin' fuzzies? That doesn't even look like cat hair. What on earth? No idea. So I definitely want... Yeah, that... I don't know what's... I don't know what let me down on that one. Whether it was the blue or the colour shift. I feel like it was the colour shift. Layers! Onions have layers! So do ogres. Maybe I need to start with like a flat base layer and then bring in the other stuff. I'm just gonna go fully flat. As flat as I can. I might not have given that enough time to well, definitely wouldn't have given that enough time to dry, but this is okay. I know I had a couple of little spots there that didn't take, but I wonder if I can... Because this gel plate basically has bubbles in it at this point, which is fine. Mixed media is meant to be about texture and all that, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, filled it in a little bit better. So now... I feel like with the amount of paint I have left, I could just grab another piece of paper and go again. Normally I would use full sheets on this gel plate, but I'm trying to use these pieces up, so... Yeah, that worked. I'll probably just... You're never gonna get like perfectly smooth on gel printing, but you know. Ricky, do you need my 33 F-degree tan? Yes, please. Yes, please. I saw her on Twitter this morning because I follow the Bureau of Meteorology for Western Australia. And they put out a thing saying, it was the hottest summer on record, or something. It was the hottest, the highest temperatures, or something or other, for Western Australia. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Kind of just trying to fill in the edges a little bit with all that extra paint that's going on over there. Plus, this is kind of just like cleaning the gel plate so I don't have to. I'm lazy. Plus, it's giving us some fun texture, so... Here we are. This one. This one is the one that had the colour shift in it, and I want to try that more. But just on its own. I think it got overpowered. Actually, you know what? Let's shake it some more. Attempted whether we had to see it. Yeah. And it's only going to get worse. Yay for, you know, reusable bags and less single-use plastic and all of, you know, no glitter anymore. Like, yay for all of that. I'm not saying that's not does nothing, but like, we really need, you know, coal and petrol to fuck off. So, if we could work on that, that'd be good. Sounds like they're picking up the skip. Excellent. Now I don't want to overblend this too much. I kind of want it to still be a little bit streaky and splotchy and stuff. This one's not going to show up as much, which is kind of the point. Ooh. Probably can't see that very well. It probably still just looks blue, but there is a little bit of the color shift there. I can see it. If I tilt it correctly. Oh hey! I found a black cat. I feel like I could go more. I feel like I could... Wait. Swishy. And then like stop there. I want it to be really like blobby and stuff. They have indeed, yep. When you corporation put where introducing your pet, not these 2050 plan, we have 50% more of it. Yeah, exactly, we don't have that long. And I can't stand the people that are like, that we, what is the, I've lost the words now. That like societal attitudes are such that, you know, we need to keep doing things the way they're doing things, and it's like, there seems to be like this hope that like when the next generation comes along, like they'll fix it / like they'll just manage, and it's like, no, we need to do shit now. We don't need to sit on our ass and hope it gets better for the kids. We need to make it better now. Ooh. Yep. And again, you guys probably can't see that, but there's like splotchy shinies. Leave that. Not like the camera has been under 29 for the last week, another week of it to go to. Oh. I don't think it's been under 20 for like 3 months. That couple of days, I think I made the comparison, I felt like I was drowning. There was like 3 or 4 days of just back to back to back heat. And even the overnights, I think the coolest it got was about 27. And I was just like, cool, I'm gonna die. I can't do this. And like I said, it's just gonna keep getting worse. Like, what the fuck? There's only so many paper straws and you know, wooden knives and forks that I can use before it's like it's not up to me anymore. Anyway, put some books away, yeah. It's so depressing, isn't it? And then I think about the times where I'm just like, I'm so tired. Like, I'm trying to do whatever I can to just like survive. And so I don't have the energy left to be all like, oh hey, corporations get fucked, stop littering. You know, and that's by design. The fact that we're being kept tired and poor and emotionally spent so that we're not getting angry at all of these big corporations who are fucking us up, that's by design. I'm just gonna keep going with this one. I see a grey hazel. Yeah, I'm sorry the colours don't come through very good. They found forever chemicals in the... Oh, great! Just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? Feels like no matter what we do, we can't win. There is no winning. Ooh, yes. Okay, I'll stop there with that one. I think I'm gonna have to bring in... Did I bring over the... I don't think I brought it in from the bathroom. I had a grocery order delivered last night, and I bought a fresh packet of these ones. I tell you what, like, Aussies, these ones here, they're meant to be facial wipes, facial cleansing wipes. Biodegradable, sensitive, blah blah blah, whatever, sensitive skin. It's the Coles ones. It's a, how many is in here? 30. There's 30 in here. It's $1.80, and they are so good. I buy a full packet, and I keep the full packet in the bathroom and use it like on my face. And then when I get when that's getting a bit low, I'll like get a fresh packet, and then the endy bit of the like few that's left, I'll bring them out here and use it for crafting. And like they're so good. Not sponsored, but like they're a decent size and they hold up, like they don't rip apart and stuff. And yeah. It's good. Alright. I actually use these when I'm colouring my hair to clean my skin off. So that I don't get all like dye stains all over my skin. Mother Nature wants us gone, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her either. It's Earth. Like, I'm not saying that I hope that anyone hits any buttons or anything like that. Because that would be shitty. But like, the Earth is going to be just fine when humans aren't on it anymore. Like, I feel like we're gonna end up there. It just feels inevitable at this point, and yeah. Then Earth can recover, and I think it'll be better off without us. You don't red with hair dye? Has that? Wait, what? I want my hair to be red with hair dye. I don't want my scalp to be. Hydrates and a big stretch. Wait a minute. Hydrates first. Fully just scald the rest of it. And a big stretch. Big stretchy noises. And apparently those noises were sufficient that Black Cat's looking at me now quite concerned. Tan Cat's curled up asleep like the adorable little bagel he is. Black Cat be full burnt loaf over on the other table, and he's just staring at me like, what the fuck was that noise? I would like... What would I like? I would like... Maybe this one? I want more on the plain one. Loki is busy imitating an F1 race car. Meow crash. Hi Smokey! How you doing? Happy kids? The crows will be the dominant species. This is the thing, like, we should not be the dominant species. There are so many animals that are better at shit than we are. I think the only reason we're ahead is because we're better at enough of the things. So, like, everything else is a chain. Whereas we've managed to, like, dominate enough of the things that we, like, ended up on top. Shall be back. Gonna nip down to my place, check for post delivery, and see if I have enough supplies there for me to for tonight. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so sleepy making a human is very dreamy. You can't see it because hubby's not off work. Wait a minute. Have I missed something? You're making another human? Halfway done making it. Holy shit! Sweet! GG, I guess? I don't know. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. But, yay! I hope it all goes well and everything is good and you're doing okay and do we have a nickname for the baby? It's cool. I thought I told you. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. No stress. I'm not bothered. I'm just like, wait a minute. Because obviously I saw your name on the redeems, but like I didn't think you'd say anything, so I was like, oh, I'll wait for you to say something. And then, but then at the same time I'm thinking, gosh, I haven't seen Smokey for ages. Yay, nice to see you. And then, yes. So I think it has been a hot minute. Okay, that looks dodgy. It's gonna come good, I promise. It's got sparkles in it. I always call them yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I wonder how Raina's doing. I haven't seen them in ages either. But yes, theirs was named Peanut. Nickname Peanut. Well, that's going to be like more all over than I was expecting, but this stuff's really thin and it actually, I think it dries clear, so should be good. Don't know why this one in particular smells so terrible. Fair enough. No, that's cool. Well, good luck with it all anyways. I hope it all goes well. I hope you're healthy and baby is healthy and everything goes smoothly. Ricky, what are you doing over there? What? I'm not pouring suspicious white liquid all over everything. It's fine. Now, it does still look sus, but it is okay. It will come good. Yeah, pick up the rest of this in like random corners and stuff. Sorta, kinda. Really, you want what's on the paper to dry a bit more first before you go picking it up like that, but meh! We are rebels. We are rebels. Like so. And so that gives it a little bit of blue shimmer, as we can see from the bottle there, sort of. Although I think it's settled quite a bit, so I don't know that we've got like maximum shimmerage, but it's there. I could do a little bit on this. You guys see the purple on that yet? Oh, not really. It's a little bit too glary. Now I'm worried as what you're doing over there with your funny smelling white stuff. I'm spreading it all over the desk. I just went chambered and it's really confused how white goo turned grey when on sheet and now is blue on paper. So the it looks white in the bottle, but it dries clear. And it's got like basically like blue glitter in it. I don't know if it's blue glitter or blue mica. Shimmering iridescent top coat acrylic. Millions of luminous translucent particles recreate the unique sparkling shimmer of a butterfly wing dancing in shifting angles of light. For the most dramatic effect, use over enchanted ultra black base coat or other dark colours. Directions: shake well, apply with a soft brush, dry to touch before adding coats. Water based, blah blah blah. And then a bunch of stuff in other languages. French and Spanish. So yes. Think of it like glue with glitter in, as opposed to paint. It's still acrylic, it still acts like a paint, but yeah. Not quite the same thing. I wish I had like, I've got the fan on, but it's like across the room, so the stream of air is not very strong. I wish I had like a clothesline where I could just like hang these so they're getting the air so they dry just a bit quicker. Like they're still drying, but I'm just going to chuck the rest of that down off the braille. Nope, that went splotchier than I intended. I think what was on the brayer had mostly dried, or at least started to dry. But that's alright. Texture. Oops. We'll see what happens when it dries. Now, there are my two blues. Could do a purple. I always go for the cool colours though. Like, that is just kind of what I'm like. Let's do a green. Let's do a green instead. So we've got a green, metallic. What colour is it? Emerald. We've actually got two colour shifts in green, but one shift's blue and one shift's yellow. I think we'll go for the blue one. Ooh, actually, I do have the big pot. Gigantic pot. And the thing is, this paint is not green. This paint is not green. Just to like really confuse everybody. It's blue paint with gold mica powder in it. So it just looks green. I don't know that I've used this on one of these before. Maybe. Where's my press and seal? I'm going to want press and seal for this. I use this stuff so sparingly because it's like you can't get it here. I have to get it off Amazon and get it sent from the US and stuff, but at the same time, I couldn't order an individual box. I had to get a box of 3. So I don't need to be anywhere near as sparing with it. But I still do, so. Okay. I should use a paintbrush. Ooh, pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Let's use a cheapy paintbrush, because I might not get to cleaning it for a hot minute, so. And literally just shroopy-doops. Haven't even cleaned off the other. I mean, I did, it got on the paper, but there we go. That's all I'm gonna do. And then I don't really have a spot to put brushes. I need to cut this piece of press and seal in half. I wonder if they'll ever come out with a press and seal that's narrower. Assuming that it doesn't already exist. I can't even cut through it, it keeps sticking to the frickin' scissors. There we go. And so then, press and seal. Oops. Over the lid, and then I need to clean the lid first though. Actually. And we got paint on the disc. I did wonder how long it was going to take me. I need a cleaning thingy. Not because I need this to be perfectly clean, but because there was paint in the threads. Hey! Told you it was blue with gold in it. It's not actually green paint. That's the clearest I've ever seen that. I literally just put it up in here. Blue paint with gold in it. Not green. Okay, so now I can put that back on. We'll keep that good. Now, this is going to be way too much paint. Oops. Okay. Paper. Might actually do a full sheet for this one. Whoops. Multiple full sheets. Oh hey, it's that song. Hey! What on earth? Oh, it's pulled up all of the colour shifty one. No, that one. The one I did last. That was all the paint that was still on there. That's fine. It's mixed media, we're going for texture. That's why you'll often see people who do mixed media, like properly. They always be like, don't clean the gel plate, don't, yes, you know. Because I do clean the gel plate. Especially when I'm changing colours, because I don't want to cross-contaminate. They'll be like, don't clean the plate, just let it like go onto the next one. I'm like, no! Must be neat and make it pretty and stuff. Yeah, but it's mixed media, that's how it's meant to work. Yeah, I know, but shh. That's on my glove now. I could probably go over that again. with an appropriate amount of paint. Probably could have done that on a separate piece of paper and done two, but yeah. Oh, there we go. That kind of helped push it back a little bit and like tie it in. Good. So now, what other greens have I got? I did say I was going to do the color shift, but I don't think it's gonna. It's basically the same colors as that, so it's not gonna do anything. I do have this one, which is a glitter, holographic glitter paint. It's mostly blues and reds though, so I might leave that for if I do purples. Do I have a shimmer and a green? I do have a shimmer and a green. In fact, I think I actually have 2 bottles of that. Because there was a fuck up with the order. Yeah, I do. Because what happened was, because I also have, where is it? I don't see it there. There was actually an issue on their website. They actually had the wrong image for the thing that they had, and so I got sent the one, and then I like went to get the right one, and then yeah, I've ended up with 2 of them. So let's go ahead and try a little bit of that. Comes about Pete leaving this in the last minute, and oh, for fuck's sake! Go home, Uz. 2 o'clock was home time. Don't. Co-workers can suck it. And again with the suspicious white goo. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't ban me, Twitch. It's paint. Do I want to go over the top of that green one? I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, go on. Don't know how well this is going to pick that up though, because there's a lot going on. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Yeah, we can work with that. Just need to let it dry. Now this, I'm going to bring in just some of this one. Because this isn't going to... Oh, actually, wait a minute. I was going to say this isn't going to show up on white paper. I have black paper. I also have green paper. Hold on. Ooh. Hold that thought. This is a thing I need to do more often, use up my coloured cardstock. Because I bought a shitload of it before I discovered that using A4 paper is a pain in the ass. So, yes. Some of the layers are starting to dry. That's why we're getting all the weird patches. Hey Overlord, how doing? I mean, that's kind of fun. Yep, just stop there. That's fine. I do have another one, but it's got like a thing out of it. So, do I have another piece of that green? Actually, no. I've got a piece of this shade of green. Let's see what that does. Draw that back on there. And I think I might do this on angles just to pick up like whatever I can. Not convinced that goes on that colour of green. I mean, it's fun in its own way. Keep building it up. When in doubt, add more. That's actually kind of fun. Do I have any paint left on this? Not really. Oh, that's actually come off of the brayer, that bit there. Let's chuck down a little bit. This one? No, we'll stick with the shimmer. Come on, wait. Not too much, just a little bit. Because now all those little patchy bits are like basically dry. But they're holding onto the gel plate more than they're hanging onto the paper. So if we can get yeah, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot more than that at this point. Oops. Yeah, I think we'll stop there for that bit. May or may not end up using it, but it's interesting anyways. And then this piece, do I just have like a scrap? Yeah, I'll just use that. I never did like that one. Just to kind of peel all that dried paint off. Or at least some of the dried paint. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wipe that. I'm just gonna chuck that there for now. Okay. Yellows. I feel like I'm just like moving through the rainbow at this point. Which is kind of the easiest way to do things. You get less cross-contamination that way. At some point I'm going to have to just chuck this brayer into a bucket of, I don't even know, some kind of cleaning thing. Just let it soak. do. Not being super precious about it. Since nothing's going to end up like back in bottles or anything like that, it doesn't matter as much. Has returned. Whee! Does thou have supplies? So the problem with yellow is that I don't really have a lot of it. I do have this one. Just a cheapie. I think this is from Bunnings. I don't even know. I think it's the one you can get at Bunnings. I've got gold, which is not really where I'm going with it. I've got color shift, which is not really, like, this color shift is not very good. So maybe the gold? I don't know, we'll see. And then I do also have these ones, the glazes, and that one's a red, yellow, green. Color changing top coat. That could go with this maybe. Actually, I do have a gold that's like an acrylic paint gold as opposed to a super... what's this other one called? Vintage brass. It's not even a proper gold. Do I have a proper gold? That one's bronze. Silver. Copper. No, don't have a gold. We'll see. Liking to butts. I found an orange while I was rearranging animals. Floof! More floof! Now, is this paint still good? Maybe. Oh yeah. That's right. I don't tend to use the hot colours very much, so it's always going to be like, nah. Leaves are kind of for, I just like the basis. I just personally don't like getting in touch with my inner stuff. If it's left on the one play available. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Can we get you some of the, just like, the one I get is the Coles 2-ply 18 pack. It's gone up to fucking $9 now, but slightly better than 1-ply. Musical animals that's going outside and inside. Yes. It's a floof edition of Guess Who. You know what? I am gonna try that. That gold one? No, what was it called? Vintage brass. Ooh. It's a little bit browner than the yellow is, but that's right. We'll see how it behaves. I didn't intend to mix it that much, but that's okay. More layers. I'll do a half sheet for this one just because I don't think I'll use it a whole lot. Mourning for the cold north. Hi Ida! How are you doing? Would you like me to send you some worms? Because I have spares. Actually, it's not too bad here today. Yeah, that didn't... I mean... Sorta, kinda, not really. Just want to fill in all those little... I don't want any white space. That's better. Just kind of randomly smushing it about now. Yes please. And everything outside. Oh no! Have you got the means to stay any kind of warms? Do you have like jumpers and stuff? Do I keep leaning into the metallic, or do I try the glaze? I kind of want to try the glaze. I think though, because it's like a clear thing, it might not show up with this much paint remaining on it. But screw it. Ah, noises. There are noises. Wait a minute. We have raiders! Hello! Hang on. It's How Many Dragons! With the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Thank yous for the follow. Much appreciates. Super undies and a padded boiler fleet. Oh, good. How Many Dragons sends her regards. Good Time Zone Wireball. How are you? Random Fast Reader. Hi from the Bronx, New York. Oh, cool! I love how global Twitch is. That is so cool. Hello! For those who haven't met me before, I'm Quirky Creates. I am from Perth in Western Australia. It's currently 2:30 in the afternoon. And it is kind of warms. A little bit more warms than I would like, but you know. You get that. How's everyone doing? Hope everybody is good. Currently practicing my mixed media, mostly because I was using the gel plate last week when I did a stream and I never bothered to take it off of the desk and it was still here, so I just carried on with it. But yes, we're doing gel printing with acrylic paints, which is not normally what I do. Normally I would use inks. Pigment inks, dye inks and things like, well, not pigment inks, they don't work for gel plate, but dye inks and hybrid inks. But I have quite a lot of paint for someone who doesn't paint, so I was just like, well... Ooh. You guys probably can't see the shimmer on that, but that's actually quite effective. Yeah, it just looks white. That glaze did kind of work. Just can't see it very well. Let's go for more. Let's go for a second. See what we can get off of this. Because I think the yellow underneath is probably going to start drying soon, if it hasn't already. This is Quirky's great channel, which makes a lot of mess and spreads happiness. If you like games, check out again. Ah, thank you, Anna. Yes, this is my second channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17. Variety gamer. Mostly Minecrafter. Not gonna be Minecrafting tomorrow though. There's gonna be cat games. Yeah, that's a bit meh. I need to let things dry more. The paint on the plate is still too wet, and so it's not pulling up the other layers and all that. I'm being impatient. Shocking. Whoa. Oh. More layers. Right, there we go. Those are all the crafts that well, I don't think that's even all of the crafts, but that's most of the crafts I've done on stream. But I've done many more crafts than that. I've been crafting for 30 years and have untreated ADHD, so can't stick with one craft for too long. Oh, that's getting there. The texture though, I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see that texture? That's fun. It does all like cracks and ripples and stuff. It's fun. That's a lazy way of doing it. I give people the lazy way. That's fine. Make the bot do all the work, why not? About time she did something. Us be leaving work and about drive. Drive safe, Us. Avoid all the other dickheads who can't drive, i.e. everyone else. I've just got a couple bits. They're just a little bit too, like the paper. This is coming through too much still. I think I need a tiny little bit more paint. Like actual paint. I want to bring that yellow back in though. What else do I have that could go with that? I do have the yellow color shift, which might take over the glaze. In fact, it probably will take over the glaze, but actually what we could do, a little bit of this. Come on. And more of that. Come on. Seriously? Dang it. Do not be concerned by the dodgy white splotches all over the desk. It's fine. We're just trying to make it as sus as possible. Whoops. It got stuck to me glove. I knew gloves were a bad idea. God damn it. Push that down into there. There we go. Canoe! Hi! How you doing? Go save us, go save. Great, what do you mean? I don't own a bike. That comes dangerously close to the realm of exercise, and I'm not about that. Heading there. Long time no see. Indeed. Hi, Travis. How you doing? Is work complete? Oh, that's better. And we've still got the bits of the other colour still. Nice. Still gonna keep going because I can't help myself. But layers. You spanked it. That was more sus. That was meant to be a secret plan. Gosh dang it. Shh. It's fine. I'm gonna end up with like more yellow sheets than I ever wanted. I did not intend. I've put way too much paint down, and so now it's like, I don't want to waste it. Yep. Ah, heck. I put my hand down right on the other one. No! I mean, it did just smear a little bit. We could get away with it. Yeah, that's fine. It's all over me gloves! Ah! You can always layer more colour on the other sheets after they dry. There's the problem. Those last 3 words. Me? Have patience and let things dry? What? I know there's a first time for everything, but still. I am absolutely amazing. I have news, but the question is, do you want pics or no pics? Pics means waiting for months. You know that thing I just said about not being patient? Tell us the news! Maybe not today, but another project could have been successfully by overpainting. Yes. If I was smarter, I would have planned it such that I could like do a bunch of layers and then like put these all to the side and then done more on Friday when I stream again. But yes. That requires planning. I'm literally doing gel plate stuff because the gel plate was still on my desk from Friday's stream. And it is now Wednesday. So yeah, patience and planning, not really my strong suits. Actually no, I'm gonna walk that back. I am a shockingly patient person. When it comes to most things, just not crafting, apparently. News nows, exactly. Best art are happy accidents. True! And I've had a few of those too, like I've made things and I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna work, and then I've like carried on and then it's just come out so it's gorgeous. These yellow ones are coming up so good, which is amazing for someone who doesn't use yellow. And the nice thing about this is that I won't have to clean it, I can just go straight into like orange or red. I'm starting to get a few dry fuzzies. Yep, there'll do. There's paper everywhere. I haven't got anywhere to like rest more sheets of paper. Ah. Ask my landlord to reverse a thingy for my renewal term in June. I don't know what it is. Yes. Landlord put rents down. Hopefully. It was accepted too, but still you want to know. Yes! Fucking spit it out, Travis! Jesus Christ. Way you're going, it's going to end up a couple of months before you actually tell us. I don't really have any orange, so I'm going to go for red. Red and red and red. Actually, no. That's copper. That's a red. And that's a red. And that's a pink. That's also more of a pink. And then I do have a glaze in a different colour we might try. We'll see. I'm allowed a bit. Yes! Yes! Travis is gonna get a floof! Fuck yeah! One doggo, and he ready to adopt. Oh, when am I moving in, Travis? I mean, meow? That's awesome! I don't reckon it should be allowed to discriminate against pets. And I know some places have like rental protections and stuff to you know, that you can't discriminate against someone based on the fact that they have pets. But like, that's so hard to prove. If you've got 2 applicants and one has a pet and one doesn't, but like, there's like other factors and stuff, and they can go, no, it wasn't because of the pets. And how do you prove it anyways? Like, it just, yeah. But the fact that, like, and I know this is probably getting into slightly contentious territory here, but like, the fact that it's fine to have kids, but you can't have pets, because they'll destroy things and wreck the place. What? Floof and wall colour with made motivation you start renting. I'm glad you have the opportunity. Yeah. I wish I could buy a place. I tried so hard. Ooh. So we've got the yellow of the previous coming through a little bit, but that's actually quite effective. I'm a little bit tempted to stop there. I kind of want to use the glaze though. I don't have room to put anything anywhere. Ah! Let's go for another... I'm just going to leave that other one as is for the minute. I would so love to buy a place. I want to paint the walls. Knock out walls and stuff and whatever's. Specified outdoors only, but if you need to keep on top of fur control, what the landlords won't see won't hurt any one of the 4 buggers. Oh, I have a pro tip for that, Travis. Clean the back of your curtains. If you have curtains. The last place I lived, which was a very long time ago now, but still, yeah, they specified no pets, but obviously we had the 2 cats. And yeah, they did a renters inspection and they were like, have you had a cat there? And we're like, oh, we looked after our friend's cat for like a couple of days. It was emergency. So like, why? And they were like, oh, there was cat fur on the back of the curtains. And it's like, you have to go out of your way to look at the back of curtains. They were looking for evidence. Yeah, sorry, my cat does. It's never coloured on the walls, exactly. That is pretty. It came out pretty good. Neither did my child, yeah. Told Trev mum she's freaking out, reckons I have no clue what to do, even though she raised me and siblings around pet dogs all our childhood did anyway, yeah. I can't stand, it's, my mum's guilty of this too. To think, oh. That's interesting. That, like when I was telling her about my ambitions to buy a place, and she was like, oh, but if you buy a place then you'll like have to pay for maintenance and you'll have to pay for rates and it's all this, that and the other, blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, and? How am I going to learn to do these things unless I do them? What's the alternative? Rent forever? Like, oh, but you don't know how to take care of a dog. Well, I'll get a dog and I'll learn. Like, I don't get it. I don't get the attitude of people who think that because you don't have an experience with a thing that you should never do the thing. It's like, doing the thing gives you the experience of the thing. And inside wardrobes, as well as excuses. Oh shit, yeah. No way, never peed on the walls, never go late, as long as you pass, but not walls. Yeah, you're paying all that, and yeah, exactly. Do people think that landlords are like collecting the rent and then like paying the rates and stuff out of the goodness of their own hearts? No. As a rental, I'm paying for the mortgage, I'm paying for the council rates, the utilities that are included, strata fees, and a profit on top for the landlord. And the fact that my landlord's put mine up from 225 to 360 in 6 months means that he's profiting a lot more than he was before. How does things go? I needed that side because Mum and Dad took care of that part growing up. Never saw much of that. I shouldn't have written with profits for someone else, but exactly. Yeah, ouch. It was 225, and then last August he put it up to 300, and then literally the 1st of January I had an email saying it's going up to 360 a week. Here's other units in the area that are that much, and it's like, well, yeah, but those units have aircon and have been repaired and have landlords that maintain them, unlike this one, which does not. So yeah, I'm trying to get out. It's just I'm gonna have to move into state. There's nothing that I can afford here, and so I'm looking. Problem is that everywhere else is also expensive. It was possibly going to be Brisbane, but kind of coming up against the same problem. Like, by the time that, like, looking at it purely financially, by the time I like get over there and like get a place, and like the electricity bill will be higher, the rent's like comparable, I guess you'd say. It's just like it's not. It sucks. If you can start an account in a vet and put a few dollars in it each pay, really comes in handy in emergencies. If they're one that lets you do that. It's vet insurance, yes. One was about me working 8 hours, 5 days a week, but things have been working out at work that I'm only doing 6 hours, 4 days a week. Almost causing me to ask for study for a raise because there's a girl to do this for my full 8 hours. Next is never ended up giving them advice when they do get one. You have the internet and people who can help you with stuff. Not talking just about that. Yeah, exactly. We have Google. Like, if there's a thing you don't know, you Google it. We've got the entirety of human knowledge on a device the size of a pack of playing cards in our back pocket. Like, if you're worried about something. Doggy daycare center. Yeah. And, like, honestly, depending on the personality of the dog, maybe they just want to hang out and chill for 8 hours. Like, they're not automatically going to be, you know, tearing the grass up and shit. Like, it's a little bit breed dependent and a little bit personality dependent. But yeah, it's not. It's not a given that the dog's going to go apeshit when they're by themselves. Sometimes my two go apeshit and I'm here all the time, so, you know. They can play well to the meds. Well, not all of us have the... That's not even the latest, is it? I don't even know what we're up to now. What number of iPhone are we up to? I don't care. Mine still works. I'm happy with it. Which does make me realise I'm going to have to make it last as long as possible, because, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting hand-me-downs anymore. Take time to get to know the doggy and the rescue, you think about frustrating them for a short while. Yeah. Oh, speaking of moving and cleaning things and my parents, I got far enough into the shed to realise that my brother's scan and cut is not in it, which means it's still a mum and dad's, which means I'm not getting it back. That's a shame. I had an idea for what I wanted to do with it, because I have a bunch of stamps that I don't have the equivalent dies for. So yeah, I was gonna like stamp them out and then use the scan and cut to cut them out, but I don't have it, so never mind. Also, another thing I want to try, and I keep thinking about this. It's a thing that would require a little bit of setup, and so like I would need to like plan it in advance. And as we all know, I'm terrible at that, especially for creates. I want to. You can do a thing with the Cricut called print then cut. And what I'm hoping to do is like I can like design a thing, print it out on my laser printer, foil it, and then have the machine cut it out. Maybe I could have like foiled sentiments that are all like cut nice and stuff. That would be cool. $15. Holy shit. Wait a few months for them to decompress and set. Yeah. Yeah, big cards, yep. Something happened with mum and dad that I missed too much to go into on stream. Oh no, my brother. I don't know where you'd be up to. At the end of fuck, what are we in now? The end of 2021. Yeah, it's been just over 2 years now. So the end of 2021, my brother realized that his now ex-wife was fucking batshit and split up. And so he's moved back in with parentals, and along with my nephew half the time. Ooh, that's kind of fun. That white space is annoying me though. So yeah, so he moved back in. I was still going over there once a week on Mondays, the thing that I used to do. And I'd already started feeling like I really wasn't feeling appreciated. Like, it's a, 45-minute drive from here to there. And so I'd drive for 45 minutes, I'd get down there, hang out with their dog. I love their dog, so that's nice. Tan Doji. And because the way that their house is that the front door opens onto the dining room. And so there's a dining table there with dining chairs and stuff. And one end of that table was kind of like my spot, so I'd put my bag down, I'd put my shoes down, play with the dog. And if ever Mum had something that she needed me to do, she'd like leave it on that end of that table, or like leave a note for it if it was like, can you fix the computer please, it's not working. That was like my end of the table, right? And it was already that like there'd be like 2 or 3 things every time. What's that? I don't have any paint left. I don't like this bit, I want it to be fully covered. So there'd be a couple of things, and so I was already feeling a bit like unappreciated. And then it started that I'd get there and there'd be like the 2 main things that they would have me do would be like to fix technology or to do sewing. Somebody had like ripped a hole in their pants, or like they'd bought new pants and they needed taking up or whatever. And because Mum's old machine died several years ago and I gave her one of my spares. Yes, I had a spare. I upgraded my machine and didn't get rid of the old one, so I was just like, oh, that's a basic enough machine, I'll give that to Mum. But she never bothered to learn how to use it, so she's like, oh, you know that machine better than I do. It's like, well, if you use it, you'll get to know it. But anyway, so it started getting to the point that the neighbours' stuff is what would be on the end of the table. There'd be like, I'd have to fix Mum's computer, I'd have to fix Dad's phone, I'd have to take up the neighbour's pants, I'd have to... Actually, one of the projects was making a pillowcase for the neighbour's grandkids, and that was really cute. I didn't mind that one, actually. But yeah, anyway, I really want to fix that patch that doesn't have paint. And so it was just getting a bit much. And then once my brother and nephew moved back in, all the focus was on them. It was always like, as soon as he got home from work, it was all, how was he doing? Like, how's nephew? Blah, 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 this, that. Like, never asked me how I was doing. And so it just got to the point where I'm like, I don't want to go over there anymore. And so I sent Mum a message. and I was like, you know, oh, I think I'll like leave you guys to it for a bit and just, you know, I know you got a lot going on with my brother and need to focus on that and blah blah blah. And Mum's response was, don't be silly, who's going to fix our stuff if you don't come over anymore? To be fair, it was mostly the first 3 words that were the problem. The don't be silly. When I was growing up, that was always the words that she used. And it wasn't because I was being silly, it's because I was expressing feelings and she didn't want to hear it. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not coming over anymore. So I stopped going over. And then, having now realized that she's a narcissist, now that I'm not useful to her anymore, she doesn't care about me anymore. And then last May, and I will come back to chat in a second, I'm just like word flowing now. Last May when it was my birthday, I was like, oh, do you want to like go out for lunch? And she's like, yeah, I'll organize a reservation. And I showed up to, you know, I only invited my parents. We get there and there's a table for 8, because she also invited my brother and my nephew and my brother's new partner and her son. Didn't tell me that until I got there. Until we got to the table and I'm like, why is the table so big? Oh, well, I invited, and it's just like... I haven't had a text from her since June. She sent me a message saying, oh, if you're still looking for a job, there's this job fair branding thingamabob on that you can, you know. And so I sent back, oh, if brother's still looking for a rental, then, you know, Domain's got plenty of listings. I haven't heard from her since then. Didn't even get a text for Christmas. I was going to go over there for Christmas. And then I had a text from Dad saying, oh, your birthday present's at the post office, you need to go pick it up. Sorry, Christmas present's at the post office, you need to go pick it up. And I'm like, what? He sent this at 3 o'clock on a Saturday, mind you, so that was no point to that. And they were like, yeah, we're going on holiday and we're not going to be home for Christmas, so we've just posted it to you. I was just like, okay, fine. I didn't know what time zone it turns out they were in New Zealand. But I didn't know what time zone they were in, and, you know, really it was on them to text me if they wanted to text me, and they didn't even get that, so... yeah. Fuck it, I'm done. It doesn't matter what I do, they're never going to be proud of me, and I'm sick of trying. I'm sick of feeling hurt every time that I try and it's not good enough. I went on a trip October, November last year. I went on a trip. Met 3 of my mods. It was amazing. And on the flight back from the last place to here, I didn't feel like I was coming home. I felt like I was just coming back to where my cats are and where my stuff is. So yeah, that's yep. Fuck my family, they suck. The fact that I'm like 5 weeks away from having a 7-year streamiversary and they still don't understand what I do. They've made no effort to understand what I do. I'm pretty confident they think that I'm still on Centrelink. Also has wears pants, yep. Not sure about daycare. Certain detail I'm leaning towards about dare I say from seeing childhood pets not do so well. Leaning towards non-the-sex and spayed. Childhood pets were later in life their health deteriorated fast, and the thing they had in common compared to my now adult siblings' pets. When their lives went rather gradual, more peaceful like. Common thing with my childhood dogs, they were de-sex spayed, therefore I prefer not. I don't think that's the issue. Not to like discount your experience, like that's fine. Can't know how like what kind of care your parents were giving as opposed to what your siblings are giving. The desexing or otherwise is not going to be close to the only factor. There's going to be like way more into it than that. Not sure rescues around here release animals without spaying. Is that yeah, exactly. I should just share this here because I do not know how to feel my. Oh, Ina. Oh, I'm sorry. 7 years. I just feel relieved. He was sick. Like he's no longer distressed. He lives far away. Never had an opportunity to visit the other. It still hurts. Like. Yeah, you didn't get to see him much and all of that, and you know he's at peace now, and that's good. But like it, you know, it still hurts. Can Lena, but happy for his peace. Yeah. So it was a birthday party for everyone, and Quakey got to go. Basically, yep. Sounds like the trash finally took itself out. Yeah, for the second time. I had 3 years in my late teens, early 20s where we had no contact then either. Rough realization, yeah. Rough spare for crashing, but you have 2 non-negotiables over there. Ah, I appreciate you, Gnu. That's nice. Yeah, like I said, I was looking into Brisbane because Brisbane was one of the places I visited as part of my trip, and I was only there for a couple of days, so like that's not the best experience of the weather, but like I was like, it's alright here. But yeah, it's just looking like I'm not going to be able to afford there either, unfortunately. All of the, reasonably priced places get just snapped up so quick, and even though they're not technically allowed to discriminate based on pets, if you've got 2 applicants and one's got pets and one doesn't, like, you're going to pick the one with no pets. So yeah, and so to like find more places, the weekly rent just kept going up and up and up, and I'm just like, I can't afford this. Especially for Queensland, because like it's at least here is a dry heat, over there it's humid and still hot, so like aircon's going to be absolutely necessary, which means the electricity bill will go up. And so if I'm not getting like a cheap enough rent, then the electricity is going to like eat up the difference anyway, and I'm like back where I started effectively. So now it's kind of like, well, where else can I go? I need somewhere that's like cheap enough that I can run the aircon, or that doesn't need aircon. BRB moving to Tassie? Researchers were standard D6 for animals for adoptions to realise that's going to limit you to private adopts. Mum's not so happy about that. She's confused and looking at puppy farms, which Lordy no, I can't afford one of those anyway, not that I'd ever want to. Yeah. Please, for the love of God, do not you, Travis, I realise you know this already, but like, please, for the love of God, like, adopt from an actual legit place. Like, just broadly, just everyone, if you're gonna get an animal. I said it before, I say it again. Yeah, you found. I know. You guys know so much more about me than they do. Low bar, but still. It'll happen, Travis. Now you're open to it. The perfect one will find you in some way, shape, or form. Yes. I fully believe that animals choose people, not the other way around. Do I want to do anything more with that one, or should I just leave it? I feel like I should just leave it. Actually, no. I'm gonna do this one because it dries clear, so we should still see all of the effect of it. Dogs get dog safe people foods and hopes to keep them healthy for a long time. Yeah. Plus, even just, I was gonna say technology. I guess that's not technically the right word, but the foods and stuff that are available these days, and the vet care that's available these days, it's come a long way. Friends of the family, exactly. Try the pound, they often pick up strays that are unshipped under 6 and then the shelves so full they rarely get the census adoption. Yep. Middle of Victoria is pretty sweet. I don't know that I've looked at Victoria. 17-year-old was her friends who couldn't keep him anymore. Aww. That's definitely, yeah, what you said about non-negotiable, my fleefs come with me or I don't go anywhere. I would put them in boarding and live in my car before I gave them up. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but yes. Nope. I do a mix of that for mostly standard people foods, still a bit of regular pet food in there. Yeah. Cheese! Also, hi Az! I'm guessing you're home from work now. Speaking of floofs, have you scritched yours? I'll be pretzel. Feeding process 32, pet approval doesn't start till June anyway, but that doesn't mean after June the dog will instantly appear in my backyard yet. Another thing Mum is struggling with us too. Stop talking to your mum! Not that I'm biased, but pet cost me a few years when it's happened at some point, but in the meantime, stockpile. This pallet load the kibble has. Yeah, you go. Ooh. That's given it a lovely little bit of shimmer. Subtle, but it's there. Let's see if I can't get there. Did I tell you guys the thing that I sent to my dad? That's true, they do get kibble in the morning, yeah. Petzl was zooming and hard to let him zoom. Drive-by scritches. Zoomies! Ooh, yeah. That's given it a little bit of the purple mostly. That glaze is a it's a yellow, orange, red, purple. You can see on top of the bottle there the colours that it does. Colour that it does? Did I just say that? I did. Anyway, it's fine. So you don't really see the yellow, but the red and the purple come through a little bit. That's fun. You're gonna make a goodbye and thanks for all the drama. Oh, I like your style. That's tempting. I did say the other day I wanted to make more passive-aggressive cards, but that's not even passive, that's just aggressive. I like it. This is the darker red, and I don't want a lot. I just want to... give the other one a little bit of variety. Maybe out there. Don't want it to be all smooth and stuff. The prettier and more peaceful rainbows and unicorns the cat is, the more passive it gets. Make one for Dad that's got a car on the front and then the inside a pop-up of a train. Just be like, thanks for the train wreck. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. That's fun. I like that. I'm sorry it's so shiny and you're getting all of the glare, but yes. Can't do a whole lot about that. We've got nowhere to put things. I can go up there. Okay. I'm just gonna plonk that down onto there. Mostly to get it off the brayer. Because I do want to have a break. Kind of ish. Raspberry roll up, yes. Yeah, that looks muddy and bloody. It's dark. I wouldn't say muddy though, but yeah, I know the colours don't come through on the thing very well. It's like a deep red carpet. Yeah, it's got a little bit of texture too, which is nice. Oh, gloves off. Hell yes. Now my hands feel all weird. They feel both sweaty and powdery. How does that work? That paint almost matches my nails. How pretties. I'm gonna grab my phone because I want to share the message that I sent to my dad. Because I'm a little bit proud of me for sending it. I tell you what, I spent the rest of the day having a panic attack after sending it, but yes. So this was last week. Message from Dad just out of the blue. Hi Quex, how's it going? So I sent back, rent's gone up, keep getting rejected for the rentals in Brisbane, and I've got a wasp nest in my shed. How are you? Get back, all good. This next message, all good, finally getting the car sorted, had a small electrical problem. And then he sent through another message. Have you been looking at the job prospects as that might help with the rental problem? And I wasn't going to reply. I was not going to reply. Because this comes up every fucking time we talk. And I've been ignoring it, and I'm just like, you know what? Because my brother's been living there now for... Yeah, it was the end of... It was November of 2021. So, 2 and a bit, nearly 2.5 years now. And so I sent back. This was all one message, but there was a line break in it. How's brother going finding a rental? He's got a good job and had 2 years off from having to pay rental utilities. He should be able to afford something by now, right? And then I skipped a bit. Stop taking digs at my job just because my life didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. I'm nearly at 7 years of doing this from something I started all on my own. I haven't received Centrelink since 2018. I've managed to make this work and I'm fucking proud of myself, even if you aren't. It hurts that you bring up getting a job every time we talk, especially when brother's getting all your time and energy and support and I barely even get a text message. My job makes me happy and I do not care if you think it's a real one or not. And I haven't heard from him since, so yay! Trash taking itself out indeed. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. I've tried for my whole fucking life to make them proud of me and nothing's ever been good enough. I am done. And I was like, yeah, a little bit. Not intentional, but yeah, it worked out. So yeah, if you've got shitty family members, cut them off. That's the PSA, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna have a break now because I need more beverage. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and things you need to do all of the stuff and the things. Shell returns. fucking Tan Cat. I'd have been back 5 minutes ago, and then he was like, Mom, I'm dying of the starves. It was like 3 seconds ago you were asleep. So it's a Zen with the jingles. Oh hey, I've been here for a year. Did not realize. Aww. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate your face. Ah! Heck! Heck! I heard that. Also, that piece of. Wait a minute. I have a piece of cardboard covering the. Oops. Covering my little DVDs down there so the Tan Cat doesn't like eat them or whatever. And the cardboard keeps falling off, so hang on. Need a piece of tape. There we go. Nunny Mouse. Whoops, hang on. Friggin' fucking mouse. Welcome back, thankies. Nunny Mouse has gifted a sub-inch to Beulah. Thankies, Nunny Mouse. Appreciate your face. It's welcome back, thankies. Thankies, Nunny Mouse, indeed. It's a kid. Wait a minute. What emote is that? Oh my goodness! A kidner arrives. Oh my gosh, that's so cute! And thank you for the pizza, Zen! Appreciate your face! Now I think all of the runs I did before the break, I think they're all dry now. So if we wanted to start layering, we could. And I'm tempted. But I also want to use up more pieces of paper, so it's kind of like, eh. Plus, I also kind of want to bring stencils into it. The problem is if you don't clean them quick, the paint will just dry on there, and then they're buggered. And yeah, that's a level of organisation that I don't know that I have. If I... Because I do have some spare storage boxes now. If I got one and put some water in it. Except of course I've put them on the top shelf. Alright, that needs to get out of the way. Sit. Let's just put those there for the moment. Whoops. Clunk. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, here's more jangles. Right on. Go over to the sink. So I can't see chat right now. Hang on. Also, yes, running water noises. So, you know, if you need to pee, you're welcome. There we go. Don't need much. Where the fuck am I going to put this? It's going to go there. Sweet. I made it back. We have a hype train. Hang on. They won't have to find more space for more paper to dry. This is true. It's us! With the resub age. Pips the button if there are enough of different angles. Does that count as mixed media? Sure. Thanks, us! Choo choo! Tiger and curry. Ooh. Nunny Mouse has gifted a subage to It's a Boy. Fair enough. Thank you, Snotty Mouse. Teresa Yates' your face, please. Although I do want to try one thing before I do layers. I have red paper. What happens if we put red paint on red paper? I mean, that seems like an obvious answer, but still. I want to know. But yes, thank you everybody for the hype train. I appreciate this. A little bit of that. Then I also want to do a little bit of the glaze. Red things should happen. Really? I had no idea. Whoa. Red paint on red paper results in red things. Texture should happen, and maybe shady stuff. I mean, it is me streaming. Shady stuff is probably a given. I probably should have mixed those two. I probably should have done it one and then the other, but oh well. This is quite a nice shade of red. I'm pretty sure the other red that I have in the in this particular brand of cardstock is way more like tomatoey. What shade of red is this? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. It's this one. Quill brand, so it's the Officeworks one. 100 pack assorted board. Because the ones that I've got in the individual paper, there's like the one that's called red is like a tomato, and then there's another one that's more maroony, burgundy. But I like this shade. This is nice. Okay, I'm regretting using the slightly tomatoey shade of paint. The purple's kind of fun though. I wonder if we can like tone that back a bit. You're not tall enough to make. Hey! I'll have you know I'm cuddly height. And at least 3 people can confirm that, so nah. Didn't say she was making shade, I said shady stuff, yes. There's shady stuff because Travis is here. His name is Red. Haha. That's better. I kind of smoothed that out a bit. I still don't know that I should have used the colour shift one, but yeah, the other one wouldn't have done a lot on its own, so yeah. Kind of want to bring in the darker one. And the glazed still. Looks like swirls of sauce on a pizza. Heard it the other day, Craig, you want to hear it? If I say yes, will I hear it before June, or will you just get on with it and tell me? Where's the shade? I didn't mean to mix it together quite that much, but that's alright. I think it was too much paint. I think I'll actually grab another sheet. I was going to put it over the top of the other one, but I think I've gone too much now, so... It is lengthy. No comment. Takeaway joints now. Pizza's not a regular occurrence here anymore. I do live within range of pizza places. I just can't afford it. life gets so fucking expensive? Ooh. Okay, that's fun. I'm not sure that having it on the red base had made any difference, really. I think that would have like covered it that much anyway, but... Whoops. Only the second time I've gotten paint on the disc. I've done alright, really. Do I go over that one again, or do I just leave it? Go again. That's great. It is! That colour there, this one. Garnet? Yeah. Very pretty. Ooh, yes. Very nice. I kinda wanna... No, not that one. Where's that other red one? Oh wait, no, that was the only two red ones. Kinda tempted to... Actually, I might do it over one of the yellow ones. I ended up with way more yellow ones than I wanted, so... which one do I like the least? See, I really like that one for its texture, but the colour is awful. And kind of same for that one, really. I'll keep that one. I know I like that one. Those two there, I'm kind of like, eh. Like, this one has so much texture, but the colour just doesn't look great. And then this one is also, the colour's not great, but it's super sparkly! I think we'll go that one. Even though it's sparkly, it's like pretty meh otherwise. Also, I haven't put new gloves on. I'm here doing all this paint stuff with bare hands. What? It goes, if you give pencil, you use it. If I use damage, we eat it. If you rain, we live in it. If you anything in the table, there's something I will never give you, you know what that one thing is. Why does this feel like a Rickroll? Sure, this one says colours of sudden shades of white. Yeah. Think you know the answer? It was a fucking Rickroll! God damn it! Fucking knew it! And they don't bear secret here, I'll make that back to it. Yeah, officially pinned! That sounds amazing. Oh, the floofage! You've been floof-piled, heck yeah! I get it, hands, not bad hands, this is true. I must keep the human cosplay suit clean, because they're expensive to maintain. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. That texture though, ooh, that's kind of fun. I think I let it sit too long was the problem. The paint's getting all dry. I have a copy of apps, so I guess I get one at least from Travis. No. I haven't seen that movie. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting much more out of that, but that's I mean, I'm not going to use it for anything, but it's interesting. You can sort of see where the paint of the previous is like textured up. It looks like veins or like fractals or something. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, that paint's definitely dry. I'm picking it up with the brayer more than I'm putting it down, which is fine. I can clean the brayer. Out there. And I did grab the other. I now have 2 ND packets. So I got another packet the other day in my grocery order, so that's now in the bathroom for my face. These ones can be out here for crafting. How does it get how heavy the cats are, both being over 12 pounds? Oh yes. Yeah, I went the other day. I went to get Tankat's medicine from the vet, and they were like, "Oh, next time he needs it, you'll have to have an appointment, and because we need to weigh him because we're currently dosing him for a 5-kilo cat, and he might not be 5 kilos anymore." And I'm just standing there thinking, "Yeah, he's not 5 kilos anymore." So much paint. So much paint. I am just going to have to leave this to soak at some point. Like, I might have to go get my other brayer. This is a problem now. When you say end the cards, they'll be pizza themed. Oh! Really need to think up like pizza sentiments. Maybe you could have like a Valentine's Day one, and you could have a picture of a pizza and picture of pineapple on the front, and it could say just like pineapple on pizza, and then you open the card up and it's like we belong together or something like that, you know. Which is either like it's really sweet or like triggering, depending on how you feel about it. Although if you're with someone and like, do you like pineapple on pizza and they don't like pineapple on pizza, like what are you doing together? Yeah, it's better. You want a piece of meat? Yes. Feels like the meeting that vets will mention stuff, rate rise and offer treats and stuff. If I can argue, but still. Not the other way for I want to break up. Oh. Some divisive topic should remain divisive. Yes. Blackcat weighs about the same as my 2. Taxi wouldn't hurt to back off the snacks, but she's fine. She'll break into the snacks whether I give them to her or not. Oh, snap. Light-hearted for heavy-hearted. See, but it depends though, like what your opinion was before. If I was to give a card saying, you know, just like a pineapple and a pizza, we don't belong together. That's not true because I don't think that. Pineapple does belong on pizza, if you want it there. I'm fine with people who don't like pineapple on pizza. That is fine. I'll stir you up, but that is fine. You can pick your own thing. Don't tell me I am wrong for liking it though, because that's where we'll have a problem. Now, stencils. I don't think I'm going to be able to use my brayer, so I guess I can use a brush. The thing is though, do I want to paint and then stencil and then do the imprint, or do I want to put the stencil down and then paint over it and then take that off and then, I don't know, too complicated. Let's grab some of my... See, the problem is that the stencils that I have aren't going to actually like cover the whole thing. I've got like a whole bunch of long skinny ones. I suppose we could do two. We could do like a left and a right. I think I'm going to need something that's like not too detailed, like some of these are way too fine. The paint's just going to end up like everywhere and just, yep. So like something like that would probably work. I feel like I should stencil first and then paint and then take the stencil off and then do the print, because if I try and do it, paint and then stencil, I'd have to push the paper through the stencil and it might not get that far. I don't know. That one's probably good. That one's too detailed. That would work. That'd probably work. That'd probably work. That'd work. That's too small. I've got so many stencils. So if some of these do get ruined, I don't really care. They were very, very cheap. The record I enjoy pattern for his server, but respect your right to not have it on your pizza, just so anything you should like on my... Exactly! Customer's around 7 kilos, if not more. Yeah, Black Cat's about that, a little bit less. Actually no, he lost weight. 6. About 6. Same goes for people, exactly. What a sweet card, the next minute is the partner for separate. Pencil first and then paint is how I go about it, less mess too, I would think. Yeah. The only thing might be is that it might like squish a bit, but I mean, do we care about that? We're going for grungy, so it really doesn't matter, I don't think. That one would probably work. That one would probably work. I'm trying to get a balance of like open areas, but also not too fine a detail either. Because if it's too fine, we're not going to notice it, but if it's too big, it's just going to like cover the entirety of the background. So like, yeah. Ah! Oops. Slippery little suckers, get back here. Ah. There we go, that's probably enough to start off with. Okay, so the other thing that this kind of allows us to do is do a different colour on each side. But yeah, this is the size of the stencil that I have. Don't remember why. I think they were literally just because they were cheap. So, how wide are these? 4 inches. I think these stencils are for slimlines instead of USA 2s, but that's fine. So pencil is about 27. Gosh. And how much of that is the floof? Probably shouldn't press down too hard, but... Thing is, am I gonna, like... How am I gonna apply the paint? Should I... use a paintbrush? Should I just put a little dab of it on and then, like, scrape it? I don't really know, now that I think about it. Let's use that scrappy one that I just did because I don't care about it too much to see whether or not this will actually work. So many layers. Let's just go for cheapy red. I'm thinking paintbrush, but I don't... I didn't bring a way of cleaning said paintbrushes. I think I want like a big flat one. Yeah. Every time I go to Bunnings I buy another paintbrush. These are Bunnings ones. Actually no, the last time I went I didn't buy one because they've gone up. And I'm like, you know what, I have enough paintbrushes. This is fine. Don't know, like, how thick do I want to go? Do I want it to be fully the thing, or... I don't know. Also, I didn't really need to cover that much of it, but that's fine. I'm going to endeavour to not hit the camera, but as you just noticed, I hit the camera, so... It's the one downside to these brushes, the handles are so long. Okay, that's that. Ooh. Straight in the tub. Yeah, we making nums? Yes, go get nums. That hand's wet. I fancy some landlords and then that. Oh, yummy! I wonder, because we did have the thing before of like, we had like flakes of stuff coming off. I wonder whether or not I should just like give this a minute to dry and then peel it up. I decided while I was on break that I'm going to have hot dogs for dinner. I found sausages in the freezer. Oh, it moved. Dang it. Yeah, I think the idea of letting it dry for a sec after I put the paint down, I think that'll help. Nearly at the end of my wipes. I know that's a bit of a waste of paint, but it was for science. Wait, what's that? Word of advice, don't drink the pretty water, not even for science. Oh no, it's a tub. I've got a tub. Feel good, got 2 lots of seasoning other than salt and pepper, which is nice and roast seasoning with the mint, hint a small amount of rocket spice. Ooh. You use baby wipes for this cleanup process. I used to. I have discovered these ones. Facial wipes. It's a pack of 30, $1.80, and it's mostly, I think, part of what it is the packaging. Because with the baby wipes, they have that like little plastic thing to that like clips back together, but like it doesn't seal. So I usually find by the time I get like halfway through a packet of baby wipes, they've like dried out. Whereas these ones, the packet is like, it's like a sticky thing. And you just like adhere it back down. I mean, obviously that one's kind of done, but like you just like adhere it back down, and so they actually stay good. But yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I think possibly less paint might be the thing as well. Like, it sort of worked. That one. And I'm not even going to be like super particular about what I pick, I don't think. I'm just going to take whatever's next on the pile. Used to get my favorites in Ziploc baggies for that purpose. I finished using them for spray bit. Oh, that's clever. Use baby wipes scanning around the house for fingerprints and other body oil mark. Yeah! No, that works. Very smart. Which one do I wanna, what do I wanna, actually I could try another one of those yellow ones. That one was the one that I liked. This one was the one I was kind of meh. I'll go for this one. Good texture, but the colour's a bit awful. What colour of paint should I put over the top though? I actually have a green with a yellow shift. I think I might do that. This pattern is screaming multicolours. It is a bit, but I'm like not feeling that fancy. Not for 3 hours into the stream anyway. I could try that on Friday. Hey mama, how you doings? I is not bad. Getting kinda hungry. Apart from that, pretty good. I've been looking after a super busy day. No, that's fair enough. All good. Lurkers are awesome sauce. Hopefully it was a good busy and not a bad busy. Yeah, that'll do. Hey Travis, hey Mama. Clean the brush off a little bit. Thankfully I'm wearing my craft pants. And my craft shirt. I very nearly wasn't wearing a craft shirt and then I realised I'd be using paint today and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm getting changed. Before I start. Heck with that. Don't want to be wearing one of my Good Eagles shirts while I'm trying to do paint. I sort of feel like this one isn't going to work quite as well because this paint is not as opaque as the other one was. We'll see. About there. That's that. That's fun. Doing the reveal is fun. So I'm just gonna like give that a minute. Just because I feel like if I let it get a bit closer to dry. Oops. It might like adhere to the paper a little bit better. There's a face? What? I take cooked tomato and onions and it's quite like ooh! Gloves today, yes. Because it's paint. And I just did my nails like 15 minutes before I went live, so I don't want to ruin them just yet. Maybe try lifting the paint from the stencils on a new piece of paper, like when you take away stencils, lay them. I did think about that, yeah. I do feel like I'm wasting it a bit. On a fresh piece of paper or layer it on one of the other? I feel like on a fresh one. I'll have that ready for the next one. Oh, the face, he's most great face great. I'm not a. What are you talking about? Pretty good, busy, except I wore my top inside out to physio like they told me as I was walking out to go shopping. Whoops! Ah, so easy to do though. Yeah, let's try it. I want to like press it down into the paint, but I don't want it to move. Hey! Oh, that's fun! there's a few spots where it's like, you know, ended up overlapping and stuff. But no, that looks cool. That's fun. Ooh. Yay. I like that. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Where's that scrap bit of paper? There it is. I could probably go again, but I'm not gonna. Look great. That'd be nice on a can cozy. What do you bet this piece is going to end up being the coolest looking one out of everything? That is often how mixed media goes. Ah! Gravity check. It's fine. That's a look to come back to. Wait, who's come back? What? Oh, you've come back. Hiya! Yeah, that's. I bet you anything this is going to end up coming out the fucking best one. It's literally my scrap paper. Okay, what do I want to... That's that. I should have just grabbed a fresh one. It's still quite red. This is fun. She can't carry these. I bet 10. I really go to that. Yeah, it was good, eh? It's a little bit Aztec-y. So actually, can you guys see the texture on that now? Like, is that showing up any better? If I like bring it in, it's all like textured. That came from the yellow, not the green. You couldn't really see it because of the yellow, but now it's actually like there. Very cool. So now, blue. I feel like I could add purple to this and it'd probably be interesting. Because it's blue, but there's a purple shimmer over the top of it. So if I brought in a purple paint, like shell, that could be quite effective. Looks leathery. It feels leathery. Skin like, what the fuck kind of skin do you have, lizard man? A cream colour sounds nice. I would, but I mean, one, I don't have a cream, and two, it wouldn't be opaque enough. These paints are not super opaque. Oh, I could do a silver. Nah, I'm committed to the purple now. I do have another blue sheet somewhere that had more white and silver tones going on. I could do it on that one. Plus, at some point I should just try, like, plain cardstock again. It worked for the red. I'm gonna go with this one. And and stripies. Sun-kissed and calloused. Fair enough. Now I do have... Should I do it on plain paint? Actually, no. I might try this on... I don't really have a purple though. I've got a light purple. I feel like that's not going to look very good, but okay, good looks, little mustache. No worries, Skinny. Good to see you again. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Worried that that paintbrush has got too much water in it, but I don't really have a whole lot I can do about it. Plus, I feel like if I'm going to be doing the, like, putting the stencil up, that I should do more paint. Like, way more paint. Like, probably too much paint. It's fine. But I was kind of trying, like with the other one, I was trying to kind of trying to get the paint into the stencil bits and not leave it on the stencil, but with this one we're going to try and put the paint that's on the stencil on another piece of paper, so it feels like it needs to be thicker. Okay, I feel like this is kind of starting to dry already, so switch the brush. And then I don't have room. Wait. I gotta sit that on there like that. I know it's going to be off camera, but I have not the space for this. Okay, so that's there. And then all I've done is I've just grabbed the lid of the stencil box. And I'm just pressing this down onto there. If I had a clean brayer, I'd use that, but I don't have a clean brayer, so I'm not. Just going to gently pressing that down onto there. I see a few little spots where it's squishing out, which is totally fine. As you can see, the face is the same, you may switch down. Gosh dang it. People said numbers is asking for attention, so no, scratch the floof. As long as he's not being naughty or anything. Traits deserves the scratches. I kind of want to, where's that scrap paper? Let's just, wait. I'm going to take this piece of scrap paper and just lay that, oops, over the top like that, and use that to just kind of press it down. I don't want to get paint all over my glove. But I do want to push that down into there. Oh, there we go. We did get some extra paints, which is fine. I feel like I should just let that sit for a minute. I don't want the stencils getting stuck to the paper though, so... Ooh. Hang on. Stencil in the water. There we go. And... Ah! Oh yes, taking that off of there was a good idea because that got caught. That's not bad. That one ended up a little bit like those bits ended up a bit patchy, but that's not because the paint didn't go down, it's because the stencil ripped the paper up. Because it was getting a little bit too dry. So there we go. Good to know. Blue spaghetti. Purple spaghetti. That's still very wet. Not that glove. Well, it's just that if I get paint on the glove, then I'll transfer it to the other things that I'm trying to press down with. I think this one was too much. Blue as a purple. I was gonna say, tell that to us. He's been trying to convince me that blue is better than purple. And I'm like, no. That's probably not helping, but I'm impatient, so... Looks like coral if it was to... Ooh, kinda does. I just know that if I, like, particularly on this one, if I push down onto it, it's just going to squish everywhere, because it's not dry. But I don't want to heat gun it either, because that tends to screw up paint, and it wouldn't be good for the gel plate either. Patience, Greggy, patience. Green? What? As seeds actually red, rice is purple, and blue is shorter. It's because it doesn't have to be shorter. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be shorter. Besides, blue's not short; it's cuddly length. Oh my god, why? Why? Do I try it? Do I try it? Do I try it? I wanna. It's still gonna be... it's getting there. It's this one I'm worried about though, because it's so... I did it so thick. Yeah. I could put it down and just leave it for a bit. Wish I had a thing that I could like a paperweight, but like half an A4 sheet paperweight. Just plonk that on there and let it sit for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna give that a minute. Just to let it like dry / adhere. Oh, so I'm thinking I want to try... Jangles! Squibble! Hello! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. Tell us everything. Kia ora! Scribble with the Squibble Squad. Heck yes! Your rate call is amazing. I love it. Hello! How are you? Also, your emote is adorable and I love it. Good, thank you. How are you going? I'm trying to make stickers and then did some drawing. Ooh, nice. Not bad. Gonna have to start thinking about dinner soon though, because I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. But, yes. Mixed media stuff. Eventually these will probably get made into cards. I'm primarily a card maker. But, yes. Let's see if we can... I mean... So the stringy one didn't come out great. Like, it didn't pick up a lot of the paint, but the splotchy one... Ooh. That texture, though! Look at that! I'm not sad about it. That one's a little bit... could have done better. I needed to squish it more. Told you I needed a paperweight. I like that, though. They, like these ones. Can you guys see that? The texture? Not showing up like at all. Probably not. That paint's got texture though, it's cool. Is this jelly plates? It is! This is a jelly plate. And so I've done a few like background pieces just like all over things, and now I'm attempting to use stencils, which I haven't really done before. So this is kind of learnings. It's fun though. I do enjoy it. There's a lot of squeaking. Why is it squeaking so much? What the heck? I think it's the gloves. It's the gloves. Hey, now we've got that, and like that's come. This one. Ah! This one's gonna end up being the best one, even though it's my scrap sheet. Oh. Plus, apparently that was the level of paint that I needed. So now we know. This is too much cloth. There we go. If I can get the thickness of the paint right, I can get the balance between like it drying and it like being enough opacity and stuff. I don't think I've gotten that balance right yet though. Are they difficult to take care of? I keep mine in the outside store. I just keep mine in the where did I put the packet? Where did I put the packet? So you know the like the plastic legitimately though, where did I put the packet for this? I would lose my head if it wasn't screwed on, I swear. I didn't put it back where I keep the jelly plates, did I? No, I didn't. The heck? I thought I put it down on the ground next to the paper that I have there, but it's not there. That's a problem, because I need to be able to put this away. Oh! Don't panic, I found it. So, this is the... I mean, you might not necessarily get this brand, but like they come in something like this. Plastic sleeve thing. And then they also come with sheets of plastic like this. There's one on each side. I've still got mine on the back of this actually. I don't have it stuck down to my desk. I could, but I just don't bother. As long as you like clean it. I mean, you don't, like, mixed media artists will tell you don't have to clean it. You can like put that into the next thing and all that kind of thing. But like, I find for storing it, what I've found more or less like best practice, you know, clean it off as best you can. Put the pieces of plastic back on, front and back, and then just pop it back in the packet, and it keeps just fine. I actually have two. This is my smaller one, and then I also have this chunky boy, 12 by 14, because I often work with like inks and watercolor paint and stuff like that, and watercolor paper comes that big, but God knows you don't need one that big. I would genuinely recommend getting one and giving it a go. It's so much fun. There's so many different mediums and stuff you can use. Keep your head on pretty like that. I mean, I would say most people probably don't go for, you know, decapitated, but just in the packaging, yep. Yeah, okay, looking at this, think about it. That's fair. They are a little, like, depending on what size and shape you get, they're a little bit of an investment, but totes worth. For professional messes. Do I want to do more? I do. Which ones do I have left? I still have 2 of the red ones, or actually 3 of the red ones, 4 of the red ones. That one I kind of want to leave as is. That kind of pinky shimmer that we've got going on there is kind of fun. I think I just want to leave that really. Oops. Although, do I want to like tone it down some? What paint would I use over the top of it though? Let's put that to the side. Let's put that back there. I don't know why I'm being so drawn to copper. I feel like they'd be my options. I'd either do a copper or I'd do like a sort of a pink. Because that shimmer there has definitely got a pink going on. Do I want to cover it up though? The pink shimmer does cover the whole thing and that is a bit much. Actually, that copper's not the right tone. I could try the pink. That can go over there. I'm gonna go for this one. And maybe this one? And then have that other thing ready. This one. And I think I'm just going to use a plain piece of paper again. Come on. There we go. So we got that paper there. That might not show up too much on there, but it'll be shiny, so should still see it. Okay. Shake the paint. Apologies if my neighbour's screaming is coming through the microphone. She doesn't know what the word considerate means. I kind of think last time was a little bit too much paint. But I don't want to go too sparing either, so it's kind of like, I just need to get the balance right. Plus I think that initial brush there is like, the paintbrush is still wet, so I think I'm getting a little bit of water in the paint as well. It goes a little bit thin. So if we can avoid that, that would be good. Oh wait, I'm doing, this is a full sheet, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I should have put down a little bit more paint because I have to cover the whole thing. Actually, no. We'll see how it goes first. We can add more, we can't take it away. I mean, we can, but it's a pain in the ass, so I'd rather not. Yeah, I think I should use a bit more than that. Nom 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 nom. I'm so envious. Lamb is the best meat. And I don't have any. I'm not like deliberately trying to do all the paint strokes in the same direction, I'm just trying to not hit the camera with the brush. Okay, that's probably gonna have to do, I think. Okay. Leave it alone. I'm feeling a little bit Bob Ross at the moment. Give it a wash and then beat the devil out of it. Okay. Rinse down on that. Grab a scrap bit. Push that down a little bit. Still got all the squishy bits. Maybe I should just use the front. Lean into it. One day I'll cook for you and others that heck yes. You need to make it look and have to pay tax on it. Jeez! I mean what? And then Oz is like, I'm upstairs with my headset on, dickhead. I don't care. Jeez! Ooh. That one, the extra one, came out good. I'll show you guys in a second. That's that. And then this. And then this one. I feel like this one's gonna also squish a bit. But Fuck knows we are not going for perfect. This technique is not for perfectionists. Yeah, too soon. I mean... Nah, too soon. Especially that one. That was too much paint. That's a shame. Yeah, it's tricky because like I'm trying to put enough paint down so that it actually looks opaque. But by doing that I have to like either wait ages for it to dry or like go too soon like I did there and then end up with it all squishing everywhere. It's almost as if I have to be patient or something. It was a little too thick, yeah. I don't know why I feel the need to go for opacity, like... We want the colours of the background to come through, really. Maybe on this next one I'll go, like, quite thin? I think I'll do it on this one, because this one's kind of... Like, it's fine, but it's a little bit boring. And I think... I want to try this one. Oh, actually, is there a better one? Oh, wait. Oh, now I don't know which one to try. I've actually got, oops, two. I've got one that's a yellow, orange, red, slightly purple, and then I've got a red, purple to blue. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, actually. Because the yellow and the orange aren't really going to turn up, so I think we'll go for this one. And I'm going to go thin. I'm going to try and dry the brush as much as I can as well. Okay, and I'm going to try this one. Yeah. And black. I want a black piece of cardstock. Because this shows up pretty good on black if I remember rightly. Can be used indoors or outdoors. Shake well, apply 3 or more coats. What? No. Let dry 2 hours between coats, cures in 24 hours. Yeah, let's try it anyway. That one, and... I think I'll try that. Okay. This one's going to be really hard to go thin with though, because it's... Given that the paint doesn't actually have any colour to it as such, like it's going to be hard to see whether or not it's even there. You're not going to need more than that. Especially because I have to cover the whole thing, so... Come on. I have to be careful too, because being a thinner coat, it's going to dry quicker, so... Oops. That's probably going to be too much. This one's proving a lot harder to get like an even coat on. These other ones you could get like decent coverage, whereas this just kind of tends to sit. Because this is not technically a paint, it's a glaze. So it acts a little bit differently. Right. Paper is ready. That. That. Sorry, I realize I'm doing this bit off screen, but I do not have the space. Literally all I'm doing is I've got a sheet of paper. Oops. Sheet of paper. I'm putting the stencils down on it. I'm chucking this piece over the top, just so that I can press down on it without getting paint all over my gloves. Just pressing that down. I'm giving that a second while I do this bit. Now, I can leave that a bit longer. Ooh. Oh, I didn't show you guys the pink one, did I? No, I don't. That was the pink one. That came out better than the actual, like, other bit did. Like, the paper's gone a little bit twisty, but, like, that'll get rectified when we stick it down to a card base, so, yeah. I realise all you guys can see is the glare, but, like, I don't know, is the pattern kind of there? Sort of. Oh, okay, the black on the black, look at that. Fuck yes. It's gonna look even better once it dries. So shiny! So shiny. So that was the leftover paint on the stencil. That we just pressed down onto black. Now you can see what the colours of that paint are. It's a blue-purple. And so then this here... Getting there. Yeah, those glazes, these ones here, on dark cardstocks, blacks and navies and forest greens and stuff like that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Same with these ones actually, these, what are they called? Enchanted Shimmer. Same thing. It's a white base, but the colour comes up so good on dark colours. It's basically interference. It kind of works that way. Now, which one was I doing this on? Oh, the red one. I almost want to do. I want to get another black piece out and just do it on that. No. We're seeing what happens on this one. I feel like this effect is going to be quite subtle. I think I still might be too soon, especially the one on the left. My left. This one. I think it's gonna squish. I think I've still... Because I did do too much paint. I realised I did too much paint. I probably should have just gotten a paper towel and just taken it back a bit, but oh well. Hey Jade! That's some sketches, get her and us. One's off to pass on the sketches. Yay! Fleef's gonna get sketches. Let's go for it anyway. Just gonna gently pat, rather than being too forceful with it. Kind of. Go a little bit firmer. Ooh. Okay, that one's gone a bit weird. But it's a nice texture anyways. That one did end up going a little bit blobby. It was this corner I was looking at, and I was thinking, oh, that's going pretty well, and then this bit's gone a bit much. But it is going to dry clear. It looks white now, but it's going to dry clear, so like the effect of it is not going to be that harsh. Yeah, we'll see how it dries. And scrap paper again. Now that one's got random shinies all over it. I do still have a couple more stencils. Which ones have I not done prints on yet? Oh, I was going to do that blue one. Yeah. This one. But with a silver. Because I do have a silver. Is that one up there dry? I can't tell. Silver paint, silver paint, silver paint. Silver paint. And then the extra piece of cardstock for that one is going to be navy. I have decided. I feel like, based on all the experiments we've done so far, that if I was to do this one, I'd just end up with a squishy blob. So I'm going to put that one away. And I think that one would probably do the same thing. So let's go with this one. And that one. Actually, I was going to do that one for the green. I do still have one more. I have this one. Do I want to keep that one for the... I mean, that... No, we don't have to... No. paper, we can do whatever we want. We don't have to have green leaves, we can have silver leaves on blue. Because why not? It's still very watery. Unfortunately, these very metallic paints tend to settle, or the mica ends up in the bottom. I'm gonna give them a good shake. See if that's enough. Oh yeah, that's better. You can actually see it now, that's helpful. And the blue sheet is only a half sheet, but because I'm going to put the stencils on the other piece of cardstock, I'm going to cover the whole thing anyway. The tricky thing is that the paint tends to catch like on the edges of the stencil, so the outlines of the shapes end up really thick, and the bit in the middle ends up not. And I'm like trying to smooth it out, but you can't, not with a paintbrush. You'd need like a scraper. And I do have scrapers, but I don't have one nearby. So, but if I did a scraper, the paint would end up the thickness of the stencil, which for this I think would be too thick. Oop. Shaky cam. I feel like this side needs just a bit more. At the same time, I don't want to... too much either. I just need to accept the fact that it's going to look a bit grungy. Like, it's mixed media, that's how that goes. Okay, let's leave that about there, I think. Swishy the brush. Beat the quirky out of it. Grab that. Ooh, that looks good. Down the other piece of paper. Put that down on the other piece of paper. Ah, it shifted. What? I feel like this one's maybe not going to show up great, the stencil bit, just because I was trying to be a bit sparing on the paint, but we'll see. Yeah, that basically hasn't shown up at all, so that's fine. That's all I got off of that. can use the other side. It's full of chaos. Found one that's good. I quite like it actually. I kind of wish I was putting it down on black. I mean, I still could. Nothing that says that I have to put it down on this. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. I'm just gonna give it a minute. Let it dry a little bit more. I wish the breeze of the fan was like reaching here a little bit better. That would probably be helping with the... I do have a mini fan. Yeah. Too late now. Let's try it. Just gently, just gently. Not that gently. Okay. I mean, that one's come out, but like the fern one, I'm actually kind of happy with that. It's very grungy, but kind of like it. Got a question for possible pet gettage. Yes. Fire away. I'm gonna try. Actually, I might try it with that piece of navy I had left over. I bet you this one comes up better than the first one did. I think it's just really like there's still like too much paint. I'm just using too much paint. I think that's partly because I'm trying to get enough paint on the stencil to be able to do the other technique. Wish I had my other brayer. Wait, do I have my other brayer? I do! In the colour that the brayer is actually meant to be. Fucking black. This is my cuddly brayer because it's shorter. Oh, there we go. See, that one came up better than the first one. God damn it. That's fine. We're doing the learnings. Now I'm going to clean this off of here. And then I was going to do the endings. And then I was going to do the nomsings. Which is now a word I have decided. There we go. Just occurred to me the travel sleep would have access to a lot of cheese. Tiny treat occasionally. But we're already being first pet, considering lifestyle, somehow freezing lifestyle that felt a little gross. And here you know what I'm trying to ask. No? Not a clue, Travis. Like most of this stream, I have no idea what you're on about. Ah, I love taking the gloves off. Love taking the gloves off. Oh, I hate them. I hate wearing gloves. I hate it. You guys know. They're not comfy. They're not comfy. Where'd that bit of plastic go? I'll put it back in with the... Nope. Where'd I put it? I literally was just talking about it a minute ago, and then I showed it on screen, and there was the... Oh, it was next to that. There we go. Okay. Right. Jaw plate has plastic on it. Just because I don't trust Tancat not to come along and walk across it with his bare peats. Thank you for the craftage and the colour, you're welcome. Bye, Enigma! Oh, wow. See me now as in no choice is mine, or you really don't get it. Really don't get it. Was the question pup or older? Was that the bit at the start? No, instead of pencil it in, stencil it in. There we go. Who's abouts? Have any make some crafters on? There you go. Make some crafting, there we go. Ooh. Waiting for it to load. Come on, Twitch. Oh, ads. Fuck's sake. Yes, but was considering a work schedule. I don't think that you should get a puppy just because you might not have time to train it. However, an older dog could potentially have not so much issues, but like just it's not in any way guaranteed that anything older than a puppy is going to be trained. So yeah. Upload if it's busy, it's perhaps a lot of work. Yeah. Hey Biffle! Perhaps a lot of work early on, worth it, but yeah. Tandoji, my parents' dog. He's lovely, but poorly trained. because they just didn't bother to invest that time when he was tiny. They got him at 10 weeks, 12 weeks, somewhere there. Very tiny puppy. And yeah, just didn't invest that time to train him properly, and so now he's a lovely dog. He's not as, he's just poorly trained. So unless you've got food or something, he's not gonna do what you tell him to do. So hey Bubble. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the raid, Squibble. Much appreciates. Love all the dogs, yeah. Ooh. I wanna see what this person's doing. They're making like mini things, I think. Ooh, yeah, mini thing. Yep. They've got Warhammer and Dungeons and Dragons and mini painting and painting stream and yes. Hang on. All the tags. Chilled English Warhammer, Dungeons and Dragons, relaxing mini painting, painting stream, fantasy, neurodivergent, LGBTQIA friendly. Aww. I just read their about. It says, I'm new to Warhammer painting. I paint with and or for my son. Feel free to ask me questions and chill with me while I paint. I'm not huge into the lore of Warhammer as of yet, but learn more each day. And then Linktree Warhammer Mum for all of the socials. Aww. And her hair is bright pink, so this feels like very good vibes over here. Let's go say hi. And look at that username. What an amazing username. Only the cool people make their channels, their name and the word creates afterwards. Oh wait, I did it the wrong way around. No, wait. I didn't do the butts. No. Wait. Hang on. I didn't do the raid call. Oh no. Dear. That's not a mistake I make very often. Usually I'm, the exclamation marks, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Sounds cool indeed. Raid call is there. Link is there. Let's still get that. I don't care. Geek is a butt. I don't care. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Speaking of Geek, her channel tomorrow thing. Back here Friday stuff and things. Heart your face. Bye!
Nice. Braai is good though.